coming from the Miami League between the Trailblazers and the Rockets. Let's get it. Let's go. This is in Houston. It's a battle of the Western Conference. Right. Let's go. See what they can do.
My name's Stogie, and I'm the NBA 2K23 My Team GOAT. I first started playing My Team as soon as I picked up the game. So season 4 of last year's game, 2K22, I started playing My Team, and I haven't put it down since. I just like the variety of it, the different players. You know, it's a little bit more of a challenge, I think, than some of the other modes. You know, you have to learn the shots and the animation.
Shot to the one. Let's go. Hit the like, share, sub button.
It's just about game time, and the Blazers never looked more confident than when they arrived earlier.
Good morning, good afternoon. You know,
greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. In this game, we'll see the Portland Trailblazers going up against the Houston Rockets here at Toyota Center. And our broadcast team tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Damian Lillard talked about his clutch gene. He said, quote, "I never think there's a game that I can't take control of. When I'm out there, I feel how hard the defense is trying to stop me, regardless of how I'm shooting the ball. I want to show them why they should be worried and why they should be on edge." Brian?
Yeah, Allie, always a threat. Thanks for that. So here's Portland's starting group. And for Houston,
a year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
My day is good so far. I had a good balanced breakfast and good happy Thursday, everybody. With the light change stuff that you haven't already, man. Good morning to everybody in the chat. Good morning to you.
How about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Now here's Porter. To the inside. Here's Lillard. Second shot opportunity. Smith with the rebound. Houston with the ball. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Blazers. That one in Portland.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
I was surprised they put up so little fight. That was not the team I expected to see that night. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Lillard outside. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And it's Drexler missing. Smith passes to Porter. Oh, swiped away. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Drexler. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Smith outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Just about at the halfway point of the season. Plenty of games left to watch and so many different ways to watch.
B.A., how about this? I can watch any game in the league right now on my phone. That's just unreal. I just love what the NBA has done, making the game accessible anywhere. Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Shot the 1 for shot. Damn.
So he gets them both. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Drexler. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. And Houston will come the other way. Smith outside. It's tipped. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. To the left wing. Here's Wallace. Blocked. Smith with it. 29 points for him last game against Miami. Porter the pass to Smith. Cash assisting on the play with Porter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day. Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Outside, Green. Back to Porter. Pass to Yao. And here is Green. 6 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Boy, you look at Jalen Green. All the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
Timeout called. Portland.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Pippen covered by Smith and is blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go, and you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early too.
So it's Portland now, trailing by 4. Drexler.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Outside, Green. Outside, Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And that comes off the assist by Green.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Drexler. He's coming off a 19-point game against Dallas.
And he provided tenacious defense. Tallied a number of steals, which energized their team.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And he makes a first.
And, guys, what I like about the Rockets, they have stockpiled talent. I know they're young, but they focused on getting as many pieces as they can.
Both shots good from the stripe. So what do you think the most important thing for young teams like the Rockets?
Well, B.A., it comes down to playing time. I mean, Houston has done a great job of playing their kids. But let me tell you guys, nothing substitutes for game time in the NBA. Learning by playing. That's what it's all about.
Down low. Pippen, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
For three, Smith. Rebounded by Pippen.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Rockets have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Green. The layup misses.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Pass to Porter. Now Smith. 5 on the clock. Back to Porter. No one near him. Good on the bucket. Porter's got 6.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Timeout called, Portland.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
The Rockets making a change here. Wall's checked in. Here's Lillard. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Wall against Hart. Pass to Yao. Smith outside. From downtown. Portland grabs the miss.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
The Rockets have gone 6 of 11 so far. Now Wall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It goes on Josh Hart.
What an effort from Wall on the play, refusing to let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
Wall taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Talk to one, man.
The first free throw is good.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. And also a switch here for Portland. Simons checked in. Good on both. Portland trailing here. Pass to Fresh. Back to Simons. Up and over Porter. And it's Simons missing.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Porter's shot is off.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Here's Fresh.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Trailblazers, number 8, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Ball up, okay. Okay, boom.
Back to Wall.
Okay.
And yep, it's good. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Assertive play by Wall inside, pushing hard to find himself a shot.
Wall against Simons. Tipped away. It's stolen by Wall. Tipped. It's stolen by Nurkic.
Oh, yeah.
And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist from Hart.
Listed at 6'4", but Anthony Simons has a 6'9" wingspan, and that length certainly helps him on the interior.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Here's Christopher. Over Hart. That one a little long.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Fresh. No good on the triple. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Pass to Wall. Outside Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
Now here's Simons. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Jacks up a 3. Here's Nurkic. And they'll get another chance. Hunter with a double. Good work there as it goes. Give him 8 points now.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Pass to Christopher. Back to Wall.
Come on.
46 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Good pass. Okay.
Great D that time from Simons. Well, the Trailblazers shooting only 26% in the first. Fires the 3. Smith with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here comes the break. Here's Fresh. No good with the triple.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
Hunter. He can't get it to go. Here's Fresh. Hart from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets ahead. Up 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Trailblazers 16.
Again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Now Portland with it. 4-point game. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Sharp out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And the basket by Pippen.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Come on.
Out left to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Porter. That shot, no good. And the Trailblazers go on the other way now. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
And that was a game we assumed they would win. Now, they certainly had a chance to win it, but let it get away from them there at the end.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Pippen. Plenty of space. Offensive rebound. No good that time. Houston in the lead. Right side Porter. Got a hand on it.
Good defense.
Now Lillard. He's coming off a 13-point game against Dallas.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring, both as a passer and a shooter. Incredibly productive.
And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, BA. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
Here's Pippen doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Launches a 3. Here's Wallace. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Timeout.
He's got 6.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And the Rockets call time here. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
You know, they take 1 step forward, 2 steps back, exercise and frustration.
They got a lot of competition, but hopefully they can win the West and hopefully grab their Lucas championship. They have not. I mean, the Lucas championship they've been searching for the last 40+ years.
Smith, he's checked in for Sharp. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Smith outside. Green in the post. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
Team foul. At the line for Houston.
And both free throws good for Green. The Trailblazers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Portis outside. Here's Drexler. Green covering. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Now here's Smith. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Drexler. Portis outside. Inside. Here's Lillard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It was so bad to see Damian Lillard, one of the most durable players of the past decade, to miss so much of the 2021-22 season.
And for a player like Lillard, who never missed significant time, an injury like that can pose challenges, Smitty.
But he embraced it, B.A. It was a time to step back, evaluate his game, and get his mind fresh. Sometimes a reset like that can make a great player like Dame even better.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now here's Lillard. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game. To the paint. And the shot's good. Give him 8 points now.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Drexler. Lillard outside. Here's Drexler. Green covering. Portis, the pass to Lillard. Back comes Houston in transition. Porter with it. Smith outside. From outside, off the mark. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Another thing they're doing right early on tonight is attacking the offensive glass. Just outworking the defense and winning second chances at the hoop. Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
We have a 3-point lead, 4 and a 2-catch lead after Houston leading for, mostly from the first to the second quarter. So we're good for most of the game. But at this point, they're going to careless use of the basket.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Porter. And they get it back. They retain possession. Yao. And he drops it in from the low post.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Come on.
Covered by Smith.
Stolen
by Smith.
Okay. Good steal. You could chill out.
Green up top.
Pass.
10 points in his last outing.
Come on.
Pass to Smith.
Go. Back up. Boom. Okay. Control. That's it. Don't want none.
Pulls it. Portland grabs the miss. To the middle. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
They're lucky to be holding on to this lead after the inconsistent first quarter. But they're starting to hit their stride now, pulling those percentages up.
Pass to Smith. The 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wallace.
That's a foul.
And he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
So it's Portland now, after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Drexler. Phenomenal stats on a consistent basis. Puts up over 24 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Portland again missing.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Wall, the pass to Smith.
Oh, yeah, he's a munchkin season. Yes, he said.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's gotta be 3 seconds.
Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Pass to Drexler.
Okay.
Wing shot on the way. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
We're giving t-shirts to the loudest section. So make some noise. They are here, the one and only Clutch City, Texas.
And the Rockets making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Pass to Smith. Outside Wall. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Portland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Drexler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Portland. Clyde Drexler at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Hart's checked in for Portland.
Let's go.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Rockets have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Smith. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Now here's Hart. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Fresh. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to...
Let's go into the second half. Sorry, this is going to be a dog fight. We appreciate y'all. To nobody in the chat, but shout out to everybody who's showing up to the chat. Let's go. 8 to 8, basically 8, a little bit over 8 minutes to the third quarter. Let's go.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Smith outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
On the court right now for Portland. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Shot from the mid-range. Up again. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball.
Trailblazers ball.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
The Trailblazers have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Pass to Fresh for 3. Fires in the triple. 13 points in the game. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Porter. He's got 9. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
Portland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Drexler. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here's the fast break. And the finish with the layup. Smith's got 11.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
Back to Lillard. Pass to Fresh. From deep. The shot that time not on target. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Smith passes to Green. Outside Porter.
That's bucket right there.
Clock at 6. The 3, Smith. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
The Trailblazers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Back to Lillard. Pass to Pippen. Launches it. Here's Fresh.
Oh, man, come on, get that.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Okay, wait a minute, push him back.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he knocks down the first one.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And he can't hit the second. Portland trailing here. And Lillard puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Now here's Smith. 14 points for him.
Okay.
Green finds Porter. For 3, Smith. Drexler grabs the board.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
This for the tie. And
Oh,
blocked.
good
That
block.
one goes
Okay,
careening
got
off the
16,
glass.
so whatever.
Pass to Porter. From 11 feet away,
Oh, yeah,
it's
there we
deflected. Here's Pippen with the teardrop.
Ooh, wait a
No,
minute.
they're
Good defense.
unable to
That
get
is
the
a good
tying
play.
basket there. Outside Porter. The 3, Smith. And no good. Well, Portland's shooting 34% thus far in this game. Pass to Wallace for the lead. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Timeout called. Houston.
Man, the Rockets and the Trailblazers, they're really rocking over here, man. They are really fighting.
It's T-shirt time.
They're fighting to death there.
Get on your feet and get wild.
Shouldn't be no blowout. Just somebody give up. And whoever give up, that's on them. It's not my problem. The Rockets fan said, let's hope they win. Like y'all win. They get the bonus in their double team when they get that ball free and go up with it. They rock on. Look at Yao Ming's doing this in this game while we have this wonderful timeout going on. He's only got 2 points, so that lets me know he's being neutralized. So Jabari Smith Jr. is the one carrying him, Kevin Porter, and it's Charles Barkley. So we ain't gonna, get nobody no extension or nothing like that. We're gonna let them figure it out. But you let DeRay King get 16 and 10? Oh no, yeah, 15 by Rasheed, 12 by Clyde Drexler. Dame only got 4, and Scotty got 4. Ah man, I mean, kind of scary over there. What's going on? He's 7'6", sucker. I know he'd do it against my team. He kicked their butt. I don't know about the next time we're facing, but we definitely kicked their butt.
And the Blazers making a change here. Portis is checked in.
Push him out that paint. And make him run. He's going to send you back.
Pass to Porter.
Portland's obviously doing. They're doing something.
Here's Sharp. Now Green from the arc.
Come on, Jalen Green.
Knocks down the long J. Green's got 5 points.
Okay.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Green. And it's good. 2 points. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly.
Scotty, he fell asleep on defense. He fell asleep, Chad. I don't know why he fell asleep, but none of my business now. Okay.
Enough.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And he drops it first. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Ball comes in for Porter Jr. The Trailblazers making a switch here. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Outside Hart. Pass to Pippen. Takes a 3. The shot off that time. And Houston the other way now.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Counted good.
That's another jump shot. Let's go.
And here's Hart. Here's Pippen. Lillard with the ball. Three-pointer. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Must put a body on Portis. He loves to crash the offensive glass.
Get back.
Outside wall. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. Smith no good. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting a low 29% since halftime. Here's Lillard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to John Wall.
Wily move by Damian Lillard. Taking his shot right into the defense to draw the foul.
And so he hits both. The Rockets have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Pass to Smith. Shoots over Portis. That one's wide left. And the Trailblazers shooting 35% so far in this one. Here's Pippen. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Trailblazers ball. In the line for the Trailblazers.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter.
Let's go, come on, let's go.
Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Out to Portis for the lead. Unable to get that one. So Houston will take it the other way. Pass to Smith. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard can't get it to go.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And they recover it. Second chance shot. Doesn't go that time. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
The Trailblazers, 64.
4-point lead. Pass the Blazers.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got John Wall. Smith out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Burton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. It's stolen by Nurkic. Here's Drexler. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Great hands by Nurkic to come away with the steal and start the fast break for his team.
Pass to Wall. Now Hunter. Back to Wall. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Drexler. Here's Wallace. Covered by Smith. Fade away. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
In for your Rockets. Yeah, me.
Here's Drexler. That one's good. This game is all even.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Now here's Porter. Outside Hunter. Pass to Porter. 4-3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 7 rebounds in the game. To take the lead. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets.
For your Rockets, Jabari Smith.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Porter. Over Lillard. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Fresh. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That'll belong to John Wall.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting for Portland, number 8, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. The Rockets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Smith from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Timeout called. Portland.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
To your Buck City Texans.
Checked in for Wall. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. The steal. Porter against Lillard. And there's Porter on the assist by Smith. And now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. Lillard outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to Lillard. Here's Wallace. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting for Portland, Wallace, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Porter. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Let's go with a 3. And it's Portland with a rebound.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Here's Wallace. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Portland, Wallace at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Houston has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Smith outside. Outside Porter. Into the lane. Soft touch off the glass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Lillard outside. Here's Drexler. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. For Houston, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Green. There's the 3. Gets a hand on it. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Drexler. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
The line for the Trailblazers, Clyde Drexler, 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
For Houston, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Pass to Yao. And here's Smith. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Taking it to the defense right there. Lillard can do it all.
Houston in the lead. Outside, Green. Pass to Smith. Takes the 3. Wallace pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Here's Porter following the bucket by the Blazers. It's a 3-on-3 fast break to take the lead. Pippen, no good. And the Rockets shooting at 45% of the game so far. Here's Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
2.
At the line for Houston, Jalen Green. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Portland trailing here. Pass to Pippen. Here's Drexler. Here's Pippen, covered by Smith. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Uncovered. And right on target. That one's good. And the Rockets lead by 4. Porter against Lillard. Drexler. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Outside, Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for your Rockets, Jalen Green. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Green. Hits both from the stripe. So it's Portland now, trailing by 4. Pass to Pippen. Here's Drexler. Fires for 3. Here's Fresh. And he goes in for the dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And so it's Houston with it. The Blazers making their last shot. Now here's Porter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you know, after he was jettisoned by the Cavaliers, Kevin Porter Jr. getting a second chance here with the Rockets, and they put the ball in his hands and believe in him.
And Kevin Porter with an opportunity in Houston now to learn from his past mistakes.
Well, B.A., controlling his turnovers, now still a work in progress, but all these early reps will serve him well long term.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Porter. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. For Portland, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Drexler, that's good.
Assisted by Wallace.
And so it's Houston with it. They lead by 1. Outside, Green. Back to Porter. Three-pointer.
Houston foul. Yao Ming. 5th personal foul. 4th team foul.
The Trailblazers have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Pass to Drexler to take the lead. He buries it from 3. He's got 24.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over.
And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush. There's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Yeah, really the standout element of his game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Now off the inbound. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Wallace. That's their 3rd personal. 4th team foul. At the line for your Rockets. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
For Portland, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Drexler. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. 27 points for him. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Portland ball.
Portland leading. There's the steal. Smith outside. Looking to get back on track. And a Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
They have thrown themselves on the offensive glass, and because of their hustle, they are being rewarded with second chance points.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break, converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Cool under pressure. Terrific job nailing those 2 free throws there.
Here's Fresh. No good there, and Houston will come the other way. Porter with it. Smith outside. The 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fresh misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Here's Wallace. It's in!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Smith no good.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Yeah! Timeout called, the Rockets. They're down by 4. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porter finds Smith.
That's buckets right there. Nope.
The Rockets with another miss. And so they foul intentionally.
He can't be happy with fouling out, but the game seems out of reach anyways.
And the Rockets making a change here. Smith's checked in.
Number 8, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Outside, Green. The 3 is up.
That's the one.
Rebounded by Fresh. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Number 8, 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Porter finds Smith to win the run. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for Houston, Jabari Smith. That'll be 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And that will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6.
Come on, hit the free throw. You take it. Come on. Man, free just chilling over there. Like, you gotta take a deep breath.
And he cannot get the third one to drop, going just 1 for 3. So the Trailblazers win it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce,
So let's see. The next game, I think it's, Utah and Milwaukee. We don't want to do that one. We're going to do the Thunder and, the Thunder and the Grizzlies. It's a good one. I'm getting hurt. Who's mentoring him? That's the question. Now Holmgren's gonna start. This is weird. Shouldn't make no difference. Grizzlies should win, but you know, strange things have happened, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. So I mean, Zach Randall's gonna push him around, but it's whatever.
Next, we're headed to the Rec. This player had the most impressive Rec run this season, earning them the title of Rec MVP.
And the award goes to Fear of God E17. Congratulations. Next, we're highlighting one of the best players in the W. The points this player put on the board surpassed all.
This season's MVP in the W is Sublime to Track 24. Congratulations.
It's Sublime Track 24. From Sweden. I wasn't expecting to be selected for anything, really. Quite happy to receive the award, thanks to the 2K community.
Next up, we have another new award category. This one is for those My NBA fans.
With so many ways to build a league, so many decisions to make, championships are well earned in My NBA modes.
So this is the one for the player that is a GM in the making. The exec of
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Grizzlies center Steven Adams is playing for a team he once battled. Adams said, "I won that 2014 series. Zach Randolph punched me in the face, and he couldn't play Game 7. So I claimed that victory." And Kevin, Adams took that punch and didn't react, but his jaw was so sore he couldn't eat much else. He said, "I was mad because I love food." Well, so do I. Back to you.
Yeah, me too. Thanks, David. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They've got DeJounte Murray. Zach Randolph is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Drew, and it's Gasol. And at the 5, and for Oklahoma City, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Ibaka. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Prez in at small forward. Oklahoma City had one of the all-time NBA trios, didn't they, Brent? Durant, Harden, and Westbrook, 3 future MVPs. I mean, I don't know that we'll ever see that again.
Yeah, incredible, Kevin. Going to that finals in 2012. I mean, obviously really young and green at that time. But unfortunately, Harden was traded away that summer. They took a hardline stance, and he was off to Houston. And just think back, would they have won titles together, and how many?
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. And here is Giddey. Knocked away. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. You know, Brent, after a few years of small ball, getting even smaller, it's feeling like now there is a resurgence of the big man.
Yeah, I don't know, Kevin, if that's because last year we had 3 potential MVP candidates that all played a bigger position. But you got to have one of those guys in order for you to say that we are going to accentuate the biggest player on the floor to do the things needed to get wins.
That free throw good from Giddey. Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
And both free throws good for Giddey.
Going forward, the Thunder have a ton of draft capital for them to put a lot of first-round picks either to play for themselves or in play to make some significant trades. Lots of flexibility there.
Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Prez. Pass to Giddey. They get a hand on it. Now Prez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he starts out with a miss in this one. And Oklahoma City with all those picks, Brent, should be interesting to see how they use them.
Yeah, and that process has already started in the 22 draft. They used some of that capital to line up some players they have on their current roster. So it's really interesting at some point what it is that the front office does to say, this is our team, this is who we're moving forward with.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Shooting 2.
Shout out to the one. What's up? What's up?
The first free throw is good.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And Edwards drops them both. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 5-point game coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Poor execution in that one. Not sure what led to the lack of focus, but coaching staff definitely not happy.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do. A bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected on all 3 looks.
Pass to Giddey. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Giddey. Over Drew. They get the rebound. And Gasol sends it back. Here's Drew. Giddey defending. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Prez passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Will it go? No good that time. And Memphis the other way now. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots. But on that occasion, it was few and far between.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. One good possession, 2 bad ones, one good one. They could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
Here's Drew. 32 points for him last game against Milwaukee.
It felt like in that game, too, he was a man on a mission defensively. Finishing up with 4 steals is an impressive feat. And you can tell, takes pride in that part of the game.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now. And all they need, I think, is just to get one to go to get back on track.
Ladies and gentlemen,
now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at the Thunder. The season well underway, and they've been solid. In 3rd right now. And, of course, there's the Grizzlies. They're down in 8th place.
And when I look at Memphis, they're not in a good place right now as a ball club. After the success of last season, they were expecting bigger and better things this year.
Well, as rocky a season as it's been for them, they're still right there in the playoff hunt. If they can peak at the right time, just before the playoffs, maybe they can recapture a little bit of last year's magic.
And they'll get another chance.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
For Memphis, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
$13-2. Yeah, they selling the bag right now. Let's go.
Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. Here's Graves. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
14th.
Here's Drew. He's got 12. Murray outside. There's the pass to Drew. Offside Gasol. 16 feet away. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Wow. Oh, great ball movement there.
The Grizzlies shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Shooting 1.
Free throw drops for Gasol. Thunder trailing by 13. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Graves passes to Holmgren. Now here's Giddey. He's tightly guarded. Over Drew. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Giddey at his size can get to the inside and make some things happen, that time drawing a foul.
No luck that time either. We're seeing a lot of pretty lively pregame dance routines from the players. You got any of that in your repertoire, say, before we begin a broadcast?
Oh, Kevin, I think pretty soon we should work out a few sequences. Get ourselves fired up. You game?
No. Come on, Greg. I'm not sure about that, but you go ahead and do it.
Dragon out there. Come on.
Here's Holmgren. Following the score by DeJounte Murray. Holmgren the pass to Graves. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Ibaka for 3. Rebound by Murray. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 19-4 run. Passes it to Edwards. Here's Drew. No good on that one. So the Thunder will take it the other way. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's coming off a 37-point game against Minnesota.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off it.
SGA on the inside, a nice finish and a strong one.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Let's give a round of applause for your Thunder Girls dance team.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Knights checked in for Ibaka. Kokoszewski's come in for Holmgren. And it's Dort in for Josh Giddey. Now, here's Melton. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Outside, Smart.
Jumper.
Sinks the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And here is Dort. After Marcus Smart got his shot to go from deep. Here's Knight. Gasol with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Here's Edwards. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And a look at the Mobile One drive. Driving right into your living room.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And the officials call a traveling violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Checked in for the Grizzlies.
Shot.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Inside, Abdur-Rahim. Second chance shot. Gasol trying to free himself up. And it's good on the way in.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Dort passes to Graves. Got a piece of it.
Let's go.
Out left to the wing. Now, here's Sharp. Guarded closely. Smart kicks to Gasol.
Let's go. Come on.
Here's Abdur-Rahim. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Melton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes tonight. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. And the Grizzlies leading by 22. Now, here's Melton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Party time! Here are your Thunder Girls! Here come your Thunder Girls!
Grizzlies making a switch here. Adams checked in. Knight passes to Pokusevski. Trying to get something going. He lays it in.
That's pretty creative from the young big man. How unique is Poku's skill?
And the Grizzlies leading by 22. And about Pokusevski, what a nice addition he's been, Brent, to the roster for Oklahoma City.
He adds some nice size to the roster, and by that I mean kind of just height. He is a pretty skinny player out there, but he's a good scorer. He can handle the ball. He's got some skills as a big guy. It's about calming down.
Yeah, this is bad. Nobody's doing anything.
A little bit and finding some more consistency with the role that he plays.
Now here's Knight. No points in the game hit for him. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
What OKC gonna do?
Here's Abdur-Rahim. Pass to Melton. Now Smart. Defended by Dort. And Adams kicks to Smart. Pulls it up. good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
A wonderful awareness from the big man as Steven Adams finds the open man.
Here's Pokusevski. He's coming off a 10-point game against Minnesota. Down low. Trying to get open is Knight. The rebound by Sharp. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And that one good. Abdul-Rahim's got 6.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
All right. They don't want to win. Hey, kick their butt.
Here's Pokusevski.
It's all right. It's a learning process. They'll play better than next game, I guarantee.
Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Sharp, the pass to Smart. Shoots over Dort. Offensive rebound. Adams' shot is good.
And Steven Adams just a wrecking ball down there with his size and strength on the offensive glass.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander misses the layup.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Memphis out in front, opening up a huge gap. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Everybody got the basket, hitting threes, screens. I don't know what OKC was thinking. Like I said, they're not ready yet. They're young and they're inexperienced. They need more seasoning, man.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Yeah, the tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Brandon Clark is out there with Edwards. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then it's Zach Randolph. And it's Drew in at the 2-guard. Talking about defensive specials. How about the hustle Lou Dort shows on D?
Well, this is a guy you throw out there and you say, sick him. Go guard the best player on the other team. And that's something that he takes that challenge on, takes a lot of pride on the defensive end, and has become a very important part of this team.
And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success.
Memphis moving it around. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. And here's Edwards. That's tipped.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
Prez finds Ibaka. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, Ibaka using that size, getting down on the inside, and making that look easy.
Now here's Murray. Last game we saw him score 13. Shot from free throw range. Drew. From outside, off the mark. Difficult situation for Oklahoma City. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Dort. Giddey with it. Clock at 6. The pass to Prez. Rebound by Murray.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
And here is Dort after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Giddey against Murray. Fades. Giddey, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Edwards can't hit. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Prez. The Thunder with another miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Memphis ball.
And Memphis making a change here. Gasol's checked in. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Poked loose and stolen by Giddey. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Nice jumper right there.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing.
Right.
Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
The Grizzlies have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Clark. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Prez kicks to Giddey. For Murray. And Giddey gets it to go.
That elite passing ability, Giddey has the defense on its heels, and it gives him space to operate in the mid-range.
Here's Drew. 12 points for him. Shoots over Dort. And again, Memphis no good.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. No one near Prez as he lets it go. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Boston defense is going to be different. Jaylen Brown's there.
Here's Drew, defended by Dort. Gasol, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep. In the second. Dort passes to Giddey. Back to Dort. Out to the right wing. Here's Prez. And the three ball is good. Prez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
Kicks to Murray. Passes it to Drew. Outside Edwards. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's.
He's just talking about something random.
That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that finish sums up the whole game. They have a big lead due to execution on drives just like that.
Now here's Holmgren. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. For Oklahoma City, they've been after free throws in this one, going 3 of 6 so far.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
For the Thunder, Knights checked in for Ibaka. And Shane Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Dort. No good on the second free throw. And the Grizzlies leading by 23. Smart wide open, he fires. No good from outside. Prez with the ball. 26 points for him last game against Minnesota.
You can't forget about all those well-timed swipes either. His timing on the defensive end was simply sublime.
Now here's Melton. Outside, Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Giddey the pass tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Steven Adams picks one up. The Thunder have gone just 4.
Shout out to Memphis for winning the game, man. I can't get mad at him for that. Yeah, they got them. Okay, Caesar. They didn't show up to play, ladies and gentlemen. That's tough. It's really, really, really bad. Okay, he shot 11 of 11. Didn't make any threes. Didn't shoot that well from jump shooting. Okay. Yeah, they didn't show up at all. Yeah, he totally outplayed. 30%, okay, he bumped up. Let's see what happened to the other player, man. He just didn't show up to play. 1 of 11. So we gotta do something with his crossovers and everything is fine. We're gonna have to do something about that shooting. That shooting is not that good. Let's work with it. That would be good for this one. Oh, we got a couple days off, so we ain't playing for a cool minute. We play the Bulls, okay. Trevor Kukia versus Boys. That should be a good one. Pelicans in the standings. Yeah, they're second. Okay. Phoenix is 7. Okay. So 2-7 matchup. Clippers are ranked at number 8. Rockets are number 9. 17. Oh, so they're playing now. Playing. Oh, the Warriors are moving up. Okay. 1-4 straight. Trevor's team's number 4. Okay.
Welcome to NBA 2K TV No Sleep Uno. Congratulations on being a finalist for the top play of the year. How do you feel about being one of the finalists? One of the few.
Thank you. You have no, I'm lit beyond explanation. It's just like.
So you have a crew that you run with, right, to try to get these top plays. I know you've been submitting a ton of plays over the year. What's that like? Are you guys just showing off and just beating people like me out there, or what's going on?
I've always been into 2K. I played 2K since the Dreamcast, from 2K1, from Allen Iverson till now. Like, every 2K, it is what it is. So before the game, watch your 2K TV episode. Dang, he's on there. Okay. Hey, but we can make that, you know? Like, we can really do it. So me and No Sleep Diego just really sat down and just said, bro, let's just get in there, put out as many plays as we can. They like one, that's all that matters, and we can just go from there.
Well, the community has voted. We've tallied up all those votes, and you, my friend, are now the sole winner of NBA 2K23's top play of the year. How you feeling?
I feel like y'all playing a prank on me right now. Because
No, you got it, man. That was the most iconic lob since Wade to LeBron, my friend. That was unbelievable. This ain't no prank. That was the best alley-oop we've seen, and the fans voted for it. You're the top play winner.
Oh, man. flabbergasted. Like, I felt like it was just one of those things. It was like, and I passed the ball. That's one of my things. I believe in assists. So that's why I kept telling my team and everything was like, y'all, I made top plays off passing the ball. I didn't score. I wasn't looking for myself. I even like one of the commentaries said, he's looking one way, he's looking one way. Nope, I'm going to throw it this way. Like, that's my game. It's like passing the ball to the rest of everybody else.
As a winner, you get 1 million VC. What are you going to do with all that VC?
Y'all gave me my Benny the Bull, so I don't have to buy that for getting 40 this year, but I'll probably go buy like 2 or 3 more mascots and it's a bunch of 2K gear. 2K gear, that's all I wear now is my 2K TV shirt. That's it, and then whatever else y'all got up in there is going to probably be a bunch of 2K gear.
Well, that's not the only thing you're getting, because Alexis has some more good news for you.
Yes, you are going to receive a digital copy of NBA 2K24. So, will we be seeing your top play in Season 10 of NBA 2K TV?
You know it. You know it. You know what would make it even better if I could pull the top trades on 2K team, because we really want to do a no-sleep versus 2K TV team.
Oh.
Wow, we definitely have to set it up.
They're going to win, probably. I'm going to be honest. Y'all are probably going to win.
Okay.
If you're throwing lobs like that, we're in big trouble,
When
Alexis.
has he got a top play on Team 2K TV versus the world?
Wow, you see?
I see the vision. I see the vision.
Me and Alexis, we're here.
You're going to have some competition. There's a couple top plays on us. I'm going to be humble and say that. So you're going to have some competition if that's the case. Any shout-outs that you want to give before we hop off?
Oh, to the team, no sleep. You got to give it to No Sleep Diego, No Sleep Rhino, No Sleep Tired, No Sleep Raw Rock, and No Sleep Lonely. Got to give it up to my guys. Without them, that's what I do it for. I pass the ball to them. They score more than me. They do all the dirty work. I just play defense and look for the open man. And I won it off an assist. That's pure me. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Well, congratulations, and we can't wait to run with you next season.
I'll be there bright and early with my million VC spent all up. I'll probably save a little bit of it, but the rest of it is going bye-bye.
Congratulations again. Top play of the year winner.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, that brings this season to a close. Congratulations to all of our award winners.
What a fun year this year. We got to connect with so many amazing people in the 2K community, something I'm grateful for. And next season will mark our 10th anniversary, 10 years of 2K TV.
Crazy. It has been an awesome season. And to close out this episode, we're going to take a look back at the best moments of Season 9.
You know, whether I'm in the city or on the goat boat, maybe I'll depart and go check out some of the beaches. That sounds good for us.
All right, I'll join you.
All right, let's roll it.
We're at All-Star, and you're watching 2K TV.
Whoa. Should I recreate it? All right. It's the same thing, right? Kind of similar.
I just realized if you sit under the basket and watch him coming at you, you will see your life flash before your eyes.
Oh, what? What just happened? Oh, my controller died. Hold on.
Blake wins.
Come on, LeBron, you got nothing.
Oh, dude, oh my God.
Blake, change your batteries.
Nice.
I appreciate it so much.
No way.
Brianna Buckets was a paint.
Let's meet the visiting team, New Orleans Pelicans. At shooting guard, Brandon Ingram. At the other guard position, CJ McCollum. At center, DeMarcus Cousins. At power forward, Zion Williamson. At the other forward position, Trevor, number 8. The head coach of the visiting team is Willie Green. point, 6 feet 4 inches. Number 3, Bradley Beal.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
There's no doubt the Suns are behind their head.
Tremendous stuff, Allie. Thank you. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Zion.
Let me try to interject. Let me play a little bit of this game.
Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's lights out in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Suns, Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Money in at the center position. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Here's lights out. Following the score by Phoenix. And Ayton pulls it down. And Booker gets double teamed. Here's Money. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Here's lights out. Guarded by Durant. McCollum on the wing. Here's lights out. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Pass to Booker. 13 feet out. Rebounded by Cousins.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Here's Money. Checked by Cousins. Here's Money. Pelicans cleared away. Last time they met was in New Orleans.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
If they can clean up the turnovers and make better decisions, it should be a much closer game this time around.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
To the inside, Booker. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Now here's McCollum. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. McCollum against Beal. Pass to Ayton. Back to Beal. And here's Ayton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Victor Oladipo's checked in for New Orleans. Money with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Durant. An open look for Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 5 now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
They need this. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
He's perfect from the line this time. All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Money. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's McCollum. Banked it in off the glass.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Beal outside. Pass to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Pelicans trail. Oladipo with the ball. Here's Cousins. Stolen by Ayton. Here we go. Here's Beal. Off the left rim and out. For New Orleans, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Here's Durant. That one goes in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Yep, count it.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. From deep three-point range. No good on the shot. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there. See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Pass to Ingram. Now here's Cousins. And it's rejected. It's Durant with a drive.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And here in the middle of the season, these teams really coming into their own right now. They found their identity and know what they're all about, Grant.
Well, oftentimes that's what happens. I mean, these guys have had the time to gel and get to know how they like to play. And at this point, it's all about going out night after night and just executing.
Some changes for Phoenix. Saric checks in for Ayton. Harris comes in for Durant. And Holiday subbed in for Bradley Beal. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Cousins. Hayes comes in for Zion Williamson. Nance, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And Devontae Graham is subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Phoenix? For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Pass to Hayes. 5 to shoot. Back to Valanciunas.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Hayes. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. Harris outside. And it's Larry Nance with a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Outside Holiday. Back to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And how about that replay? Man, you gotta appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Pelicans, Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Suns leading. Outside Booker. Back to Holiday. Pass to Money. Lets the three fly. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Holiday passes to Harris.
New Orleans foul. Larry Nance Jr. Second personal foul. 15 foul.
The free throw drops for Harris.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
And he makes both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Hayes. Outside Grant. Some solid defense from Holiday.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. Yeah, and it's still early, but missing free throws is something to keep an eye on.
And the Suns making a change here. Crowder's checked in. Graham, that's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. All alone. And the Suns get it back. The shot by Holiday, no good. For New Orleans, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Outside Grant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. 15 foul.
And he makes a first. Payne's checked in for the Suns.
Devontae Graham.
And both free throws good for Graham. 1:21 left in the first quarter. And there's the lob.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The Pelicans trail. Nance outside. Pass to Pirtle. Here's McLemore. He's covered by Holiday. McLemore gets the bucket.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Well, Phoenix is shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Up top, Payne. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And he gets the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Holiday. Leading by 5. Here's Money. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Back to Nance. Crowder with a steal. Here's Payne. The 3 is up. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Murphy with 1 on the clock. And that one's good.
Trey Murphy.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
All right, Suns fans, here come your Suns.
And for those of you just tuning in, Second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Bradley Beal's out there with Cameron Payne. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Payne. Shoots it from the high post. Durant's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Ayton pulls it down. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
And the Suns shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Beal outside. Back to Payne. Here's Ayton. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
So impressed with that bucket by Ayton. Fantastic body control from the big man.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Cousins gets the bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Beal outside. Outside Durant.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
The Suns making a switch here. Saric checked in. Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans. Now here's Payne. Saric with it. McCollum covering. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Here's Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Saric.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Second team foul.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Beal. Here's Ayton. Blocked!
You thought you was going to get it.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's good for 2. Cousins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Phoenix calls timeout. Grant, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Payne. Ayton passes to Saric. McCollum against Beal. Pass to Durant. Back to Beal from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. Beal's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Now Booker down low. Here's Saric. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Goes back up. And Valanciunas with the lay-in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside Booker. Pass to Ayton. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. Now here's Ayton. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. It's Beal on the wing. McCollum defends. And they pick up 2.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
And it's McCollum. That time on the assist by Cousins. McCollum's gotten his second bucket of the game. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Back to Durant. Pass to Šarić. Booker with it. And here's Šarić. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Here's lights out. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And here are the Suns now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Ayton. Tries the 9-footer. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
I mean, come on. A 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Phoenix calls timeout.
14 points.
And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
T-shirt could be coming your way. The loudest fans get shirts.
Tobias Harris checked in for the Suns. And a change for the Pelicans. Hayes is checked in. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Durant, the pass to Beal. This one for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Beal with it. He's picked up by Cousins. And again, it's the Suns missing.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Beal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Booker, following the score by New Orleans. Durant, pass to Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Pelicans, Jackson Hayes.
He's off on the second. And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Now here's Harris. Defense is right there. Here's Money. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
McCollum, the pass to Cousins. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Cousins has got 6 in the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Booker finds Holiday. Now here's Ayton. Checked by Cousins. Ayton against Cousins. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
The Suns making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year. They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
That's good from Williamson on the assist by Oladipo. Oladipo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Holiday. Pass to Harris. Now here's Ayton.
2 minutes.
He's got 9. Back to Harris. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. Here's lights out. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans. Pass to Holiday. Here's Money. He's guarded by Oladipo. Money with the bucket. 16 points for him.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Here's Williamson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Payne's checked in for Ayton. Murphy, he's checked in for the Pelicans. McLemore comes in for Oladipo. Now here's Payne. Money. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
And here are the Pelicans now. Coming off a Suns make. Williamson, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Harris misses.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's McLemore. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Pelicans.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Payne, the pass to Harris. Back to Payne. Harris left side. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds now.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Money. Gets the 3 to fall. 23 points in the game.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Back to Graham. Lots of room. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead, up 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Brad, you limited their effectiveness early. What did you guys do defensively?
I think we just did a good job coming out with intensity. We did a good job frustrating them. It's a team that's really good at moving the ball, and they got a lot of guys who can put it on the floor and go one-on-one. So, we're just accepting the challenge, limiting them.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome. For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50% in the period. That's something they can hang their hat on. Thanks for joining us.
got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Pelicans trail. Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. We've got Zion Williamson. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's lights out in at the 3. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one. And as solid as Poeltl is during the game, his free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
BA, it really limits his minutes during close games late. He's right around 50% for his career. He has decent form, so there is some hope for improvement.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that if this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Booker, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Here's lights out, guarded by Durant.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this and not pick it up.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Beal outside. Pass to Money. Releases. Rebounded by Ingram.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. From deep. And they get it back. Another shot. And he hits the jumper for 2. Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Lights out, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. They grab their own miss. Outside for Booker. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Cousins, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Timeout called, the Pelicans.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Checked in for Ingram. For New Orleans, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's lights out, guarded by Durant. Here's Booker. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Oladipo. Cousins with it. Now guarded by Booker. Cousins, the pass to Oladipo. Here's lights out, guarded by Durant. Here's lights out, and the layup is good off the glass. 24 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Booker, puts up a 3. And the Suns miss again. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Williamson. Bradley Beal puts it in. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Money. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Suns lead by 10.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Well, New Orleans shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Here's lights out. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Suns have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Three-pointer, Beal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 6 assists here tonight.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently. BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Beal. 12 points for him. Booker for 3. Rebounded by Lights Out.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Here's Williamson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Saric checks in for the Suns. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Durant finds Beal. Back to Durant. Here's Money. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Booker. Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Pelicans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. And New Orleans shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. And Booker is the guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Here's Beal. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, they get it again. Money misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. And Phoenix has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And then Beal with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oladipo, the pass to Williamson. Oh, rejected by Beal. They recover it. Here's Money. He's got 27. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say, shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Yeah, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. And so here's Phoenix. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Harris up top. He's guarded by Nance. Crowder, the pass to Beal. Off target with the 3. Oladipo outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And the Suns making a change here. Payne's checked in. And Oladipo drops them both. And the Suns shooting 47% during this third quarter. Payne, the pass to Crowder. Tipped. Oh, yeah. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Payne. Crowder, the pass to Payne. Good chance here for Crowder. And that one's long. Here's Oladipo. And Oladipo slams it home.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
And the Suns call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Hell, you know, stuff happens.
New Orleans making some changes. Murphy, he's checked in for Williamson. McLemore comes in for Nance. And Graham subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Here's McLemore. Here's Murphy. Knocked away. Crowder with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Payne. Got a piece of it. Here's Murphy. Covered by Crowder. Down low. Shoots from 12. Murphy's shot is good. The Suns leading. Outside Holiday. Payne pass to Saric. Knocked loose. And stolen by Hayes. And it's the Pelicans on the break. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds.
Hold on. I got something for them. Let me bring in Mr. Cool Kid real quick.
New Orleans will retain possession.
It's a great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Harris. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Count that one. Harris has got 6 points.
Defense comes at Harris hard inside, but he is physical right back. If you hit first, it hurts less.
There's the AT&T 5G slam can, capturing the moment.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Holiday passes to Harris. Fires from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game.
His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Holiday passes to Crowder. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Suns lead by 8.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Count it. Hayes has got 6 points in the quarter.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Holiday passes to Harris. Outside Booker. Got a piece of it.
Give me that.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Give that one to Jay Crowder. First free throw is good. Phoenix making some changes. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Crowder, and it's Beal in for Holiday. Beal with it. 16 points for him. Harris outside. From outside the arc. Kept alive.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. To the middle. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Booker can't get it to go. Pass to Murphy. Here's lights out. With 4 on the clock. And the layup is good. 28 points for him.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Suns ahead, up 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us.
The Pelicans are fighters.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Money in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. McCollum against Beal. Tries again. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Oh, rejected by Ayton. Pass to lights out. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Beal, the pass to Durant. Beal against McCollum. Now Ayton. Booker for 3. Second shot opportunity. Money misses. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's lights out. That one is off. Ayton with the defensive effort. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. And the Suns lead by 8.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Shooting for New Orleans.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix? Cousins, he's checked in for New Orleans.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Booker for 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 19 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Phoenix has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Now here's Beal. Oh, deflected. Cousins with the steal. Here's lights out. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 34.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And look at this. This summer, a 5-year extension for Bradley Beal. One of the richest contracts in NBA history. Over $240 million.
Zion Williamson has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Here's lights out. And he banks in the layup.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And he's certainly elite. But does it surprise you that Bradley Beal has one of the biggest contracts in the NBA, Grant?
And that's just how it works. I mean, give it a few years and all the stars will be paid the same. That said, it must be nice. Those are some big checks. They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Beal outside. Williamson against Ayton. Got it. And the Suns lead by 11.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
New Orleans calls timeout.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Booker. Pass to Beal. Here's Ayton. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. Here's lights out. Guarded by Durant. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Both good from the line that time. And here's Beal. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Count the basket.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Outside Durant. Back to Beal. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Puts it up. That one no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's lights out. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for New Orleans. Number 8.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's dialed up his aggression here in the second half. Consistent in working himself to the line.
Booker for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between. They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Durant, pass to Beal. Booker with it. Outside Durant. Pass to Beal. Lets it fly. That one off the back iron and out.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Ingram. Money grabs the miss. Phoenix has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the 4th. Beal against Ingram. It's good. Beal's gotten 4 this quarter.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Over Ingram. Misses off the left iron. Here's New Orleans now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Basket's good.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
The Suns leading. And the Suns call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
My job is just Lord have mercy. No. Got something going. We really got something going. I put a whole team, man. All teams, we kind of goofy, but we do some pretty good defense, We kind of slow, but this time like we can make you, do some jobs, get some buckets. It's okay. We probably got about 40 points right now. The boys going crazy. Yeah, I was trying to pass the ball. Jackson Hayes, shout out to Jackson Hayes. Let's see.
section in the arena gets free T-shirts.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure.
I forgot to throw a depot in. I forgot. I was thinking too hard. Let's see. I'm not doing bad. We're going to rotate like a big dog. Oh, depot's already in. Okay, never mind.
From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. Victor Oladipo comes in for Ingram. Money with the bucket.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
Hayes misses. Phoenix has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Durant with it. Now Oladipo defending. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
In the first half, they went inside a lot more. Since the break, though, they've extended this offense. And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
They get the rebound. And the Suns shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the fourth. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Hayes, the pass to Oladipo. Here's Cousins. Shot to stop the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Here's Cousins. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And then Beal with the dunk.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Lights Out. Lays it up and banks it in.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Well, the Suns shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Beal, deflected. Here's Lights Out, guarded by Durant. Here's Lights Out. The shot comes out, and Phoenix the other way now.
They are really sounding like a big...
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter here. Beal from outside. They get it back. Money. Good work defensively by Cousins. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting pretty well in the fourth at 48%. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. Here's Lights Out. Booker defending. Here's Lights Out. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. McCollum against Beal. Pass to Money. 19-footer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Lights Out. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Oladipo against Booker. The kick to Durant. The shot. Rebounded by Lights Out. Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 7. And yes, another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
To BA, it feels like he can't miss. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
13 foul.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Out of bounds. Remains Phoenix ball.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Number 8, fourth personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles. I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're down by 7. 15 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Cousins. Here's Williamson. Cash.
Huge bucket by Williamson. Wow. The former first overall pick stepping up in the clutch.
Substitution on the court.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. New Orleans calls timeout. They trail by 7. Just 4 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
GG's to them, man. They just play some basketball and they maintain and still win. You know, GG. It's always good to, you know, have a nice little fun competition. Yeah, I know we got a little break or something right there. Yeah, time to get the good stuff. Time to get the Bulls back. Oh, Kobe White is out. Let's go.
We're on again.
Got guys on the bench 6 minutes with me. This shouldn't be taking my third loss.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everybody. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyler Hero.
Big goals are good, though, especially for a kid like Hero who can go as high and as far as he wants to. Good stuff. Good model. David, thanks. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Ball and Levine are the guard set. O'Neal is out there with Houdini, and it's Williams at the small forward. And for the Heat, Towns is out there with Butler. Then there's Scott. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Wade in at the 2 spot. And the pass to Levine. And looking at the explosiveness on the floor tonight, Steve, this game should be filled with highlight reel play.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Now, here's Wade. And finished off by Scott.
You know, he's had a handful of seasons in the top 10 in assists. Wade is a gifted passer.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Bulls.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Outside, Butler. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Scott. Chicago grabs the miss. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Now here's Towns. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Outside Butler. Back to Hero. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Set him up. He'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
Outside Levine. Williams against Butler. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Wade with the defensive effort.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Hero. Outside Butler. Fires for three. Rebound by Houdini.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Levine, good.
You know, it really helps your team when you take good shots. Zach Levine making an effort.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
So for the Bulls, their last game, a win against the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
It was a terrific performance we got a chance to watch. They got into a nice rhythm and made smart adjustments along the way.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Bulls. You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
Charity stripe shot. Miami grabs the miss. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And boy, did that game nearly get away from them, but they were a little bit fortunate to have survived at the end of regulation.
They were extremely lucky. I think they took their opponent for granted a little, and it nearly cost them. Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now, Hero, taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Wade outside. Goes up on the high post. That one's not going to go. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Here's Houdini, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Wade finds Scott to the inside.
Oh, no.
Caruso against Hero. Poked away. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball. So
And here are the Heat now. The Heat with the lead. Passes to Towns. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Now here's Towns. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And good that time.
And proving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Here's Houdini. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And after the last couple seasons, it's nice to get back to the more normal way of doing things, isn't it, Smitty?
It is, Kevin. We saw the play.
Got 10 points? Oh, hell no.
Bulls trail by 10. So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Williams is out there with O'Neal. And it's Houdini at the 5 down low. Here's Ball. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Wade for 3. Scott kicks to Love. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Zach Levine.
A ton of moves in Kevin's arsenal baits the defender into the foul.
And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
Butler against Williams. And it's blocked by Scott. And they're able to recover. Just 4 to shoot. A second chance effort.
Even as he slows down a little, Wade still makes the commitment to defend at a high level.
Here's Scott. Rebound by Houdini. Houdini's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball finds Levine. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Now the pass to O'Neal. Back to Williams. Ball with a wide open look. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Ball's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Pass to O'Neal. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Levine's shot is off.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Wade kicks to Scott. Love trying to break loose. Scott, good. Scott's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami.
You know, D-Wade has always been a playmaker. Passing is a part of what makes him special.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
Yeah, and even up big, still playing the right way, keeping that aggressive nature and attacking the rim.
Hero with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Love the pass to Scott. And it's Scott with the jam.
That's a good look by Kevin Love. The decision-making with the ball in his hands makes him different than other fours.
Bulls trail by 15. Ball kicks to Levine. Outside, Ball. Williams against Butler. For 3, Levine. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat leading by 15. Outside, Butler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it.
And Miami making a change here. Robinson's checked in. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Uh-huh. Yes. So you say is it still long as you cut it down short? What did you do? You need to explain it. You seem like you're nervous. Is it LeBron before he's still losing his hair? Is it like that? Right. So you have like Jamal Crawford, like a mid fade or lower fade or something like that? Did you say? Oh, so it's like him, but so you got like a mid fade or something like that? Oh, 10 fade. Okay, something different. Mm-hmm. Oh, you want to wear short hair because it's hot, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, you're going to restart your hair growth process. Okay.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times.
Now at the line. Coarse hair or medium hair texture? Let me get, or is yours a combination? Because some people have medium hair texture with straight combination, or it'd be medium coarse. Is it like that? You have like real long hair? Oh yeah, it's hard to manage too. She probably wouldn't nobody call you no female. That's probably what it was. She did it. Let him. No, I'm just being honest, bro.
For a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David. That's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. And it's out of bounds. They able to retain possession here. Martin's checked in for Miami. And the Bulls. Making a change here as well. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Heat running away with it. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Boy, what a crowd joining us here for our halftime report. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Kenny the Jet Smith and the Diesel Shaquille O'Neal. So it's Miami who's out on top at the half. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, what was your impression?
And the game plan they went with was very clear. It was centered around scoring inside. Pound that ball inside, pound it in the paint, try to get the high percentage. And because of this assertive attitude, they've got the edge where it counts on the court.
And Shaq, what you think about Chicago?
The shooting percentage they allow was through the roof. Their coach should absolutely be ripping into their defensive effort.
That about wraps it up.
Oh, shout to nobody in the chat. Yeah, we killed the Bulls by 42. Getting our revenge,
Coming out on the court.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Fresh.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
They've got Dwayne Wade. Scott is out there with Towns. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Hero into the one spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
Towns, the pass to Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Hero's got 6 points.
Coming into his own from distance, Hero is money.
Pass the ball. O'Neal up top, defended by Towns. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
Come on, D-Wade.
And the basket by Wade. Wade's got his second bucket of the night.
Okay, D-Wade. He's played a physical brand of basketball his entire career.
Butler with the steal. Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Explosiveness by Butler. Leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
Chicago's lost right now.
And the burst of quickness on display with the Mobile One drive.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim. And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Wade, and the Heat, another three.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Outside, Ball. Passes it to Williams. Floats one up. Rebound by the Heat.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 15 points for Houdini.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
He gets that one.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Outside Williams. Back to Ball. Bulls moving the ball around. Levine can't hit.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Oh, no.
Here's Hero. Rebound by Houdini. Houdini's got 6 rebounds in the game. The pass to O'Neal, to the middle, Houdini, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
To the paint. Knocked loose, stolen by O'Neal. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. The kick out to Ball. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Wade against Levine. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Over Wade. Houdini. Great positioning on the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Scott dishes to Towns. Stolen by O'Neal.
They are just like double teaming like a big dog.
On the wing, Williams, defended by Butler. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Vincent comes in for Hero. Moody's checked in for Chicago. Levine looking around. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled.
No. Jordan, I don't understand. He's in Indiana. He was drafted in Indiana.
On the shot. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
And the Bulls making a change here. Green's checked in. Here's Scott. And And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
This is, and I think his coach would agree, unacceptable. 1 turnover in the first half, now multiple turnovers since the break. Too much.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Outside ball. Here's Houdini. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 22 points for Houdini.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Scott, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Green kicks to Levine. Ball, the pass to Houdini. From the baseline. It's hauled in by the Heat. Scott's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Wade against Levine. And it's blocked. Now, here's Moody. He's guarded closely.
His team hasn't picked.
And they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. That was a perfect recipe. And see, Monte Ellis, what happened to him after he left Golden State? He was just another brother out there. That's what he was. Because, you know, he went to Dallas and other places, and he couldn't bring it home. I mean, he just wasn't a recipe to win a championship. And, you know, he got Harrison Barnes. So.
Up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
He'd have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Scott. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how.
Same thing with Kobe. And they're putting limits on each other. They saw the league was changing. They saw the league was going another direction. They just.
On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Ball and Levine are the guard set. O'Neal is out there with Williams, and it's Houdini at the 5 spot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer.
Yeah, Curry did. But Cat didn't. Cat talking about, I changed the game for big men shooting threes. Let's be honest. Somebody named Larry Bird was shooting threes, and Sabonis was shooting threes.
For Giannis and the Bucks.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Miami.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities. That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
If you can do everything else and you can shoot threes when needed, if you got established post game, you can shoot from multiple spots, you can hit a bank shot. If you have multiple go-to moves as a big man, you ain't got to worry about all that. But if you are capable of shooting the threes, and if you're going to shoot threes to adjust today's game, you got to shoot about 500 to 1,000 a day if you want to be a great three-point shooter. But to be a below average or just anything but a size above average, hell, people don't understand shooting threes, you got to be in shape. And a lot of big men that shoot threes, they're not in tip-top shape. They're in shape, but they're not in tip-top shape because think about it. What about them times when they need you to hit them hit them 2 dagger threes, and your legs are dead. What you gonna do then? When somebody putting pressure on you, somebody clamping you up, and you ain't got the lift to shoot, what you gonna do then?
Team does just about
it. It's like, it kind of is what it is, man.
Everything well. They're one of the top teams in the league on offense and on D. They can win games at either end of the floor.
Outside, Levine. Williams against Butler. For 3, Levine. He's off on that one. Well, he'd go the other way with it. And Miami, Smitty, really has succeeded in putting together a complete ball club. I mean, from top to bottom, with all the parts needed.
I totally agree, Kevin. That was their goal. Build a team that doesn't rely on any one strength. On nights when they're not shooting it well, their defense can pick up the slack.
Love against O'Neal. It's Williams, high post. Pass to Houdini. The 3. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Houdini's got 17 points here in the second half.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And nowadays, it seems like players have more opportunities than ever before. But, Steve, does that add to the challenge of balancing on the court versus off the floor?
It does for some individuals, but I love the opportunities that they're getting, and I love they're taking advantage of it. Most of the guys can just...
in his era, but I'm sorry. He's had more advantages than most of those Hall of Famers, and you got a chance to pick your team throughout most of your career, which they didn't have the option to do. And all they expected you to do is you had a chance to pick your team and develop the rest of your game. Nah, man, you done lost most of the fight. And I'm sorry. No. And think about it. This is your last year being the Lakers. If you don't come through next year, you and Anthony Davis can get the hell off the team. I'm serious. You can get the hell off the team, go wherever you need to go. We didn't make no excuses for nobody in the past. We didn't make no excuses for anybody. Way back then, the 2010 class, the 2000 class. So why would we make excuses for him? You're a grown man. You've been in the league 20 plus years. You had all the time in the world to get your game together. You got exposed. You shot your team out of the playoffs. We know it. They can go somewhere else. Yeah, I'm serious. Anthony Davis talking about he want more money. Put the work in. We know you can put the work in, but it's your mindset.
Juggle and balance both.
Martin's checked in for Hero. And Chicago also making a switch. Brown's checked in. Ball to pass to Brown. Just his first attempt. Here's Houdini.
Come on, man.
O'Neal trying to break free. A shot by Houdini, no good. On the wing, Scott. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Scott's got 6.
And you know why the Lakers had a great season too, great off season too, because he wasn't trying to put his words in it. Because let's be honest, by him staying in his spot, being a player, they were able to handle business. Because think about it, he tried to be the GM, and what happened? It cost us 2 years in the playoffs. You breaking up the championship team from 2020, and instead of keeping them together, and you get rid of 2 players that you don't need. If we would have kept that, we probably would have had a couple more championships. But see, think about it. A player is a player, stays in a player's place when you are, let the executive handle his business.
Here in this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Outside, Levine. And there's the feed to ball. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
Martin, the pass away. Here's Scott. Love trying to break loose. Scott, good. Scott's got...
What about 50? How about that?
25 points in the game.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Pass to Brown. The top.
Lakers have 16 wonderful banners without him. I believe they know how to fix things, brother. And I'm just saying, it's like when you went to Miami. Miami already won a championship. Sorry. Only place you really, you know. So, yeah, but you know, I'm not gonna knock, you know, LeBron, what he's done in his career. You know, his career's been great, but let's be honest. You didn't have Wade to help, Wade and Bosh and Ray Allen and Mike Miller to help you out, brother. You'd have 2 championships. Let's be honest. You know, in 2011, if you would have did things properly, you probably had 5 now. But you know, he was sitting up there pouting because he couldn't have his way, and it is what it is. And then you know, in 2014, they made him quit in 2014. So
Parity is always front and center with the NBA. So, Steve, how do you see the balance in the league these days?
Well, Kevin, the NBA's done a good job trying to keep financial equality between teams. But the biggest stars want to play in the biggest markets. So parity will always be a factor.
And then let's be honest, Steph Curry and them beat you 3 out of 4 times, regardless of what the team looked like, and forced you to Los Angeles, basically. They beat you 3 out of 4 times. The Spurs beat you 2 out of 3 times. Between that and the Dallas series, yeah, every place you find out you couldn't really have the advantage, you ran. Same thing you say about Kevin Durant and Kawhi Leonard.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Ball, the pass to Brown. Ball against Martin. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Lonzo Ball, 1.
That's good from Ball.
It's interesting. No free throw attempts for him in the first half. He's finally pushing the action and reaping the reward.
And it's Butler with.
I said load management don't work in the NBA, bro. I don't know a team that's won a championship off of load management. Now, if you're down to the last 2 games in the season, and you have you know, and y'all got the West wrapped up, that's different. You just rest the players last couple of games, but to load manage the whole season, when it's time to play ball in the playoffs and you ain't got no rest, that means you're gonna go down the hill. You're gonna go down the drain. Nah.
The jam.
Love to see Jimmy get aggressive on the slam, blitzing his way to the rim.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. They're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Brown inside the line. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That's on Dwayne Wade. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe. But they play to their identity.
Cook is checked in for Chicago. Ball, no good. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the 4th quarter. Scott dishes to Wade. 3-pointer, Butler hits it from 3-point range. Butler's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I love what...
I ain't trying to talk about nobody. Just trying to get these brothers the ball, man. Sometimes it's a struggle.
What Jimmy Butler brings to your offense, the ability to score without dominating the ball.
Yeah, they just kind of push him out
back the ball. Well, we know confidence is key, but Steve, when you see young players who haven't done much in the playoffs acting like they've arrived, can that kind of confidence hold them back a little bit?
Well, you love confidence in anything you do, Kevin. Obviously, you need it, but it can backfire. You love that guys want to say they're great, but it all comes down to proving it.
And yes, it's good. Scott's got 16 here in the second half.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
No, man. You know what the good thing about that is, though? It's all yours. You ain't got to share it.
Butler against Brown.
Pass it to him. He's here.
Back to Levine. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end his cold spell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But
substitution on the court. Now at the line.
Like way back when or what? Is it way back when or what was it?
Carl Anthony Towns. If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at
the free throw drops for Towns.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team.
Green finds Green. Green draws the double. Puts up a 3. And it's Green missing. Miami's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Scott the pass to Howard. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Toughness from Dwight, finishing through the hit.
Pass to Green. Now, here's Moody. On the wing, Green. Here's Caruso. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Tyler Hero picks one up.
A competitor, Alex Caruso, making things happen.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And the media is able to vote on awards like All-Rookie, but Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hands.
Brown outside. Fires the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Green deciding where to go with it. Here's McDermott. Miami grabs the miss. Scott's Heat shooting a superb 63% from the field. Caldwell Pope pass to Jaquez. Here's Caruso. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Active hands. Alex disrupts the play and gets his team in transition.
Here's Scott. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Now at the line.
Scott hits them both. The Bulls shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. To the middle. McDermott kicks to Cook. No good. And it's Miami the other way.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here.
33 and 15. They took him out. Yeah, they took him. I said, bro, we ain't gonna win.
For the Heat.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with one left to play. Exactly, a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Fresh.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Jermichael Green, he's checked in for Javonte Green.
And one in this thing, boy.
Whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Now at the line, Hopkins.
Here's Chicago. Caruso, the pass to McDermott. Caruso looking for an opening. Here's Cook. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Fourth personal foul. At the line for the Bulls, Tyler Cook.
That one is off. That one misses. Scott against Brown. Fades back. Again, the Heat good for two.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Cook kicks to Caruso. Back to McDermott. 4 on the clock. And it's blocked by Scott. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Jimmy. You guys had it going from long range. When that happens, how does that affect the offense?
Well, when they're making shots, it's opening the lane for us drivers. And we just want them to continue to shoot with confidence. Everybody on this team, no matter if you make it or miss it, we need you to shoot it because that's what the game takes you to do.
Keeps the floor spread, man. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Points, okay, 15.6 rebounds, let's see, blah, blah, blah. Let's go, let's go. We play the Suns on January 6th. Okay. We're going to beat them, Punk. They're going against Michael Jordan again. Okay. That's kind of good. So next game we have Chad is against the Indiana Pacers. We're going against Jordan again. And I'm pretty sure Michael Jordan is seeking out revenge against my squad. as always. Remember, this is Mike Jordan. This is not Air Jordan. So just throw it out. I don't know. Rookie Mike is pretty disrespectful. I ain't gonna lie to you. Pretty disrespectful. Oh, Rich Hill team he's in a playing tournament. Okay. Oh, and then number 14. Then we gotta play the Clippers again. Okay. It's gonna be a different situation this time. It's gonna be different this time. We got the Lakers. We got Russ. We got Phoenix. They got a big team this time. We got Milwaukee twice coming out. So each time we've played Jordan, we beat him once. Last time we played Jordan before? Oh, we beat them by 30 the first time. So we beat the Suns by 40 last time. Beat San Antonio by 6 in OT. Beat the Rockets by 23. Beat the Clippers. Beat the Pistons. Beat Boston twice. And we have the best record in NBA. Beat Portland. So we didn't pretty much beat everybody. At least we split or we beat them. They're still at the bottom, so it don't matter. But then time's leaving. Okay, good. He can go and take his stinky. Kelly Oubre, take his stinky butt on. Cork Mossy can probably go. Paul Reed can go. Jerome Kersey gonna stay. Jaden Springer, he'll stay. Sam Morril, he can go. Luka Vildoza, he can go. He can find another team. So it's all good. I ain't mad. Capelot's team, huh? Oh, number 13. Still got a chance to come back. This is a 4-hour stream, y'all. Appreciate everybody coming out to support Team Color Gaming. We're out of here. Peace.